The cub speaks. Ask it. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh? I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there, always trying to help. So I returned to the fold, returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck, High Harper, and I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no? I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. No, not really. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree. A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the... A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thought.
Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close.
Requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated. Desperately need our help. I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
I'll be by your side. The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once seated.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
You may enter.
Don't waste a step.
List of properties donated to us by our guests. List of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires regulations.
At once.
10,
The counting house requires regulations.
At once.
10.
Bet I can crack that open.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
I must keep going. Worth a try.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step. Come on.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for? Here we go.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come.
You finally found yourself a following, Mother Superior. And you only had to hollow out their heads to do it.
Pin your eyes to the treacherous She-Drow. Do not focus on the many, many others. Boo will handle them.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in this matter. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough! I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shar, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This Absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shar's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shar's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shar doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shar's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shar!
To glory, or glorious death!
Ready.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. There!
Fresh orders? Right away.
allow me to demonstrate. Step to it. Let's have some courage.
On my word. I've got it.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go.
Onward.
Still on my feet. On my way.
afford to let up. My parents. They must be close.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
I draw near, my lady.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
She will. She must. Altar. Lady Shah's sacred grotto. Lady Shah's command. Waterdeep. Deception. Slaughter. Menzo Paranzan. Underdark.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Must be connected to the offerings on the altar.
Don't mind if I do. What's in here? Right tool will do the trick.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble stalk. This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shar. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shar's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shar.
Indeed. There must be all sorts of things you could tell me.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
My faith protects me.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well... You know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Here goes nothing.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. These volumes, they're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage. These volumes, they're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage. Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
What's hiding here? That will fit in my pack.
Behind the crates. Must lug my guts through this hell.
What's next, I wonder?
All is ash and meat. Mind never quiet. I
very well.
My old haunt.
Already feeling better.
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
I'll take that.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
With a flick of the wrist.
Prisoners. What torment has Shah inflicted on them?
Seems simple enough.
Githyanki had removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Watch the shadows.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? False memories of an imagined battle in the astral plane are accepted and taken from your mind. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
There's no time to waste. No time to waste.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. With so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
I'd love to, thanks.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Still breathing, despite everything.
They
should all be running. Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones. Blood comes easy these days. I'm coming for you.
What's the plan?
A rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to cleric 4.
Unleash me. I seek an advantage.
We shall carry the day. I cannot falter.
Have I been this way before?
Might be useful.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why.
The last one who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Ah, yes. That was probably it.
Do you ever think I should have had another one?
Oh, I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad.
Means enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Well, Starion, who is of good breed, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you.
How delightfully vicious. I'm beginning to like the hamster.
Comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Today, we will have justice.
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volothamp Gedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know, I have seen him try. Release this man at once!
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
I won't give in.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Turn the other cheek, Evil, so Boo might bite this one down.
Need to act fast. No mercy.
Consider my hackles raised. The straight path.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Cannot give up now.
Let me strike. A bold maneuver.
Time to kill. This will do nicely.
Behold the dance of death.
Who says? What?
The water's been grimy as anything recently.
We sold everything.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Time to press ahead.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
No! We can't go without you.
That's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
what's causing it. I've fished these waters my whole life.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Something's going on down
We have two children. We can't make a split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
We have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep. Look,
What?
there's all
No.
black stuff in
We
the
can't go without you.
It's the only solution.
The
Trust
water's
me.
been grimy as
I'll catch
anything
up to you.
recently. Haven't had a
Better.
clean catch in a
You
10-day or
better
more.
catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
You'll have to
Just
wash them
these
all.
three, then.
Marek will never let you sell them like that.
Twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
You want 4 berths on the sloop? You pay for all 4 berths.
Pleasure doing business with you. We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute
Wonder what's
blockade is
causing
risky business. Everybody
I've
pays.
fished these waters my whole life.
We have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives.
Something's
We're
going
not
on
doing
down
this for charity. This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
Too right. I'll go 600.
Do these fish smell...
Feel that?
to you?
Gods are giving us the stink eye.
Of course
they
they do.
recognize you?
They're fish.
Possibly, but I wager there's something deeper at work here.
I'm telling you.
Then let's go digging.
There's something off for that. How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Look,
500 black stuff in all the gear. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbour
I'm
robbery.
not surprised.
Especially
The
when
water's
it's
been grimy as anything recently.
We
Haven't had a
both
clean
know
catch in
you'll
a
sell
10-day
it
or more.
for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
1,000 gold, all in cash.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
Wonder what's causing it.
I've fished these waters my whole life. Never known anything like it. Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbour robbery. Especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you'll sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek.
Turn should do it.
What's the story? Phew.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
These Steel Watchers are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
In that case, I'll leave fighting them to you, so I can observe your technique.
I'm sure you'll find it instructive. Or do you simply want to avoid risking your pallid neck?
Perish the thought. We're comrades in arms. I will be right behind you.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
What do you know of Umberlee, Astarion?
Oh, lots. Rhymes with undersea, for one thing. Fitting, eh?
I suppose it is, yes. But perhaps do not refer to her as such. She is a vengeful, capricious goddess. Who knows what may cause her ire?
But she's fine with the Bitch Queen. Give her some credit, Halson.
The water's been grimy as anything recently.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the Bitch Queen after a drowning. Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Umberlee, a brutal goddess from what I understand. Without
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Or if you give her something precious to live.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. No harm done, save for any pride you take in your thieving skills.
Waves! Wave Mother!
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Sing, sisters. Sing. Rejoice, sisters. For Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee, so fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. That privilege is not yours to earn. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home.
I long for such a beautiful death.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Our prayer, flood the world.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere. I was swimming in Grey Harbor. Metal monster. Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word.
I think I'm afraid.
What's that?
Don't worry. Big lawyer's just pulling your leg.
I'm not. It was a supply game. Joyful fans and things.
We call a Sahuagin.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
I'm telling you, a Sahuagin stole my bait.
What's this swab, Jim?
A shark person, them. They don't play nice.
Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberle's name. Praise her for this.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Fish is piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Injustice, leave its master. A bloated carcass in the spume.
Umberlee. Her clerics possess a nasty streak as wide as her ocean.
So their reputation suggests, especially among the good folk of Waterdeep. I'm curious to learn how you fell foul of them.
Blasphemy, said the temple priestess. But Minsk says, do not give horns to your statues if you do not wish the visitors to try and make them toot.
Yes, that will probably do it.
So, a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Wonder what's causing it. I've fished these waters my whole life. Never known anything like it.
I hope my home can be yours, if you don't go back to the skies.
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate, but you're always welcome for tea.
This dock is closed until further notice by order
Halt,
of Lord.
citizen. This is a restricted area.
What path lies before me?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Stripes on the sails.
Are those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots. I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even changed the shipment yet.
I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound bored.
You get the point, adventure.
Incredible.
Citizen. You can't have sailed off without us, right?
Better not, man. I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Let's move. I have a lot on my mind.
Those stripes. I see stripes.
No.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skiffle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares? My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret. The prison pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them. Is that all? Step up you out. Is that all?
More for me. Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
Escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell. Your words are convincing. You may leave, and if you're lucky, you'll never come back. Tempers are rising.
Anything of use? just this.
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course
Your
not.
tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Her name is Vanra.
Kindly.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
I had to move next.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
And I ended up here.
She'd look into it.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing failure to...
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Go back to the upper city.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go, and do not forget it.
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh?
I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
Horsecack.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
I suppose you must squeeze down the litter, filling the damn city to the brim. Just the sort he'll deal with.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
So, what's it like caring for someone other than yourself, Minthara?
You have never tried it, I assume.
Gods no. It sounds like a lot of work.
It takes less work than you devote to maintaining your foppish facade. And it's far more rewarding.
Fresh from the sea, but still giving off a pungent, fishy tang.
That's curious.
That ogre-sized steel bully boy right there.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
When do I get a break from your whining?
What? No. Oil. Leading right inside.
Flim Cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
This feels good. Don't linger. Feel their anguish.
I got this.
Moving. Poor fucker.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Still alive. So that's progress. Best be on my way.
Let's get the cargo sorted for loading. Brightly now.
Open up.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Something over there.
When do I get a break from whining? I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Can't keep me out. Let's see.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that it? Yeah, right. Say goodbye, kid.
Quickly.
My victims await. A wise move.
Time to push my luck again. Nothing hurts anymore. Dream in red.
What's this?
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water.
Oh, yeah? And you're the
What now? With haste.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful.
Hey! Get me out of here! Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Anything of use? May the gods take you first.
Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Then dive into me and lives to see another day.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
You! Please! The lever!
Let my enemies fall.
Bloody hell, thank you. I hope Genshu and Vala are all right.
Hells no, Father! I'm so sorry.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Look on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Light on my feet.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
In your circus.
Oh, yes. The Pyramidius and Fred are cleaners.
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our home.
I have secured a most excellent...
My dad said I'm not robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Recipe I gave you.
Yeah, well, this time it worked.
Still means murder. Still unsolved.
This is front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Always room for more.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watch or gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Huh. You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Wulbren. He's very... particular.
still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbren, would you?
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbren is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I can blame them for precisely that reason. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. Could be they're part of the cult. Could just be for coin. Couldn't possibly tell you. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the Foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling
On my
or
way.
any other
Interference with flaming fish property.
Amorous passions usually make people more considerate than kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
Is salvation.
They can also make people more protective, guarded, paranoid.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
Never mind.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
This is going to absolutely catapult sales. The people of this city love a hero and villain piece.
Let's see what this does.
Journalism.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
What am I to do?
If it is for the best.
Such authority.
Don't touch me.
Speak to me.
I applaud your taste.
Sharp as ever.
Still in control. Just. One day I'll catch a break. I want to have a word.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
The pen is mightier than the... Oh, no, that's horseshit. Run!
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose? Light on my feet.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
This is the easy part. Enough circling.
No holding back. No time to waste. Watch and learn.
We shall prevail. Sylvanas, guide my step. Let every enemy of nature fall.
On the move. Now, what are you hiding?
Can't give up now. All right. What now?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's kick in.
Action, not reaction. Our enemies are everywhere. Call and I answer.
Keep a blade close.
What shall it be?
You have my attention.
Where am I needed?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? At the ready.
Now
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free for now. Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
unlocked by standing on a ladder.
Always the same old song.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward. No traps, please.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I need a quick word.
So you just disappeared? Do you know how worried I was?
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the mission is out, you can play all you like.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
That's curious.
The guards.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's inside?
The blade will not bend. Finding my way. Have to keep going. What's that?
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I need more pockets.
The block has a board sheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you. You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognised you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favour? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Look there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who uphold...
I just hope somewhere has good food and drink. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Interference with Flaming Fist property.
Another step forward.
Just like that.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I made soup. Want some?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Always at your side.
The cub speaks.
Darling?
Oakfather preserve you.
Precious little Baal, babe.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Ask what you will.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Something good here. I hope.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Shah seeks to break people, to fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Bhaalspawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Bhaalspawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Sarevok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen. A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Bhaalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Bhaalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What's on your mind?
We have done Umberlee's will. Now let us stay far from the depths of her dread domain. I have something of a feline nature. I do not like getting wet, and I will gladly scratch out your eyes if you annoy me. One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilt blood.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Sorore Suje!
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The Hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind?
Jacques Vernache Du. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth. As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. What can I say? You freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
How did you forget its repeat once that you your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize.
As your eyes.
He's sick and likely to die.
Never wanted the easy path.
What do you want me to do?
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it. Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Likely to die. Would you?
The mouth barely prints any criticism these days.
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Oi, you're that horrific type from the latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
Breaking news.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your guts.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in Underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
Amusing? Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding. Ha!
Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted coalition, Minthara. Is our own alliance not a case in point?
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect.
My star-crossed friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. Research on the surface stops.
Nothing else to do but browbeat this boss.
Of you. It's Balduran, our city's valorant founder.
Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the Baldur who owns the gate.
Like you. That's the place of good. Revolt. It's all right.